G'day. I'm not running behind, you are, gamer. How are we? Alright, I think everything's ready. With daylight savings, I don't know what time it is anymore. That's fair. That's understandable. I don't either. I just kind of hope that everything's correct, you know? It's just a game of hope. Let's see. Alright, ads in progress. Let's get this set up. Make sure things are updating. Beautiful, they are. Let's kick off with a game door this morning. Forgot about daylight savings. I thought you were early. Nope. That's gonna happen for a lot of people. It's... Alright. Let's start off with Dave the Diver. I did get Ark Raiders yesterday, and I did play a bit of it. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Single player, RPG or simulator. How do you feel about it? It's good. I enjoy it. I have not yet come across anyone that has attacked me, which is good. Every time I've come across someone, it's just been like, yeah, I was running solos. Yeah. Every time I came across someone, they were like, we good? Yep. I went into one of the high value loot areas, and while I was in there were like these rolling drones that came across and like blew up and whatnot, and someone else showed up and they started breaching the door but then stopped, and I was waiting, and then I was like, and then they like stood back from the door, and I was like, all right, I'll open the door then. So then I breached it. And they were just standing back there, and I was like, they're probably going to shoot me after I breach this. No, I breached it. They went down the zipline. I went up the zipline. Perfect. Skyrim. Let's try that. Alright, it is an RPG. It is an RPG. What if it's... Ooh. It's not Fallout or anything. What if it's Dragon Age Inquisition? Okay. Everyone in that game is nice until they meet a PvPer. Alright, so looking for a third-person RPG that's single-player only. Now, obviously, it's not Fable. Like, because Fable 3 was, like, 2012 or some shit. It's a third-person RPG, 2015 to 2022. What is it, chat? What is it? With the arcs being a bigger threat, I don't like wasting ammo on raiders. I mean, I think that's how it is for now. But I think, like, the areas you need to unlock to get to, and the future maps they release, I have a feeling that the resources there are going to be so rare and so powerful that people are going to risk it. People are going to go, you've taken the only one of that's available on this map. I want it. I want it. You have it. What are we doing? What's this? Third-person single-player RPG. It's not an Elden Ring. Not a Tunic. It's not Celeste. I'm just going to narrow down years. 2019 to 2022. Nier? Nier's a good one. I feel like Nier Automata or something. Nah. Nah. Shooter RPG. It's not Bethesda, so don't go throwing out Fallout. Not Cyberpunk. Days Gone. Days Gone. I keep forgetting Days Gone exists. Okay, it's a 2019, probably a PS exclusive. Ooh, is this going to be like a... No, it wouldn't be a Last of Us, would it? G'day, Snowflake. How are you doing? Also, how are you doing, Zeph? Ooh, Watch Dogs. What about that? Oh, it was Death Stranding. That's a shooter. I haven't played Death Stranding, and I haven't really seen gameplay of it. That's a shooter. It's a walking sim, exactly. I'm glad I'm not the only one that's confused. I've been good, Snowflake. I've been good. I took, after the 24-hour stream, I took yesterday off. I plan on doing the voiceover stuff this afternoon for the fake ad. And yeah. Yeah. It has some shooting in the later stages. Okay. That makes sense then. That's definitely making sense. Alright. Did everyone see... Bobble Shop Sim has hit triple-digit wish lists. Yeah, we're in the hundreds. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Next shot, 10,000 wish lists. That's what we're going for. After I put out this ad on like YouTube shorts and TikTok and whatnot, like not an actual ad, just like a YouTube short that is an ad, you know, it's gonna take off. Yeah. You're doing voiceovers for the fake ads? Not for the fake ad, so... Ooh, Starlight! G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? Starlight raid indeed. It was getting a bit dark in here. Thank you for brightening it. How are you? Let me just make sure I spell your name right and get you into my title here. There we go. Oh, what up, personal error? Stargate, how are you? What's going on, Haru? Welcome in all. We are just getting some settings created. What up, Nutria? Hang on. Nutria Lectora. I feel that's something. How are you all? What were you doing today, Starlight? Give us all the details. And Got to remember to shout you out here. There we go. Doing great. We did some blendering today. Oh, nice. It means reader order. Okay, cool. Cool. I thought... I was like, I've heard these things before. What were you blendering today? What I'm doing today is I'm getting this stuff set up, our display settings. Which means I need to get screen resolution, window mode. I've already got language in. That can bugger off down here. Mouse settings and FPS, I think, is the one we're currently working on. But yeah. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. For anyone that doesn't know, we're making a shop simulator, Bobble Shop Sim. And we've hit triple digit wish lists. So, by all means, go wishlist this game. Be a fantastic gedunt. But yeah. Get your bobbleheads. Open your bobblehead. Yay! Making a smart board, like the kind that were in some early 2000 or early 2010s classrooms. The things that were in some early 2010s classrooms, but now every office has one that never gets used. Yep. Yep. What, are you going to actually have this as an interactive smart board in-game? Or is it just like a background prop? It's tasty. Also, if you've got links you want to post, please do. Post away. Okay. I don't like what it does there. No picture yet, unfortunately. That's fair. Can the box hit the player or NPCs when they fall? The box does interact with the player, but the box doesn't interact with the NPCs. The reason why the box doesn't interact with the NPCs is because I don't want NPC pathfinding to be influenced by the boxes. But I do want the player placing furniture and moving around to be impacted by where boxes are. So I tend to use that smart board as kind of monitor display for 3D streaming environment I'm building. Ooh, nice. Smart. Smart. Are you going to create a Twitch overlay that people can like draw on and such? Like what's it called? Oh, what was it? It's like a hotspot thing. There's a hotspot thing for like mouse interactions. I forget what it's called. It is called something though. It is called something. The heat extension. That's it. That's it. Yeah, like integrate that into your stream so that people can like draw on the smart board Yeah. You could even implement your own, which I found it to be very easy. Because what you would need to do, you would need to set up like a server somewhere that all of the API stuff gets sent to, so it's not going straight to your network. But you would have it so that the Twitch extension is just very simple HTML that takes mouse position. And then when they click, it makes an API call with that mouse position. And that gets received on your end after going through the middle server and displays it on your end. Yeah. Yeah. Or you can offload it all onto the client. Have it that anyone that connects up is listening on the WebSocket, so that it all updates client side and not on your side. That'd be fun. Ooh, a 5 stream streak. Nicely done, Snowflake. Starlight remotes are wonderful. You're just saying that because they're all cats. Also, Sammy has integrated this into the stream. And you do dog and cat. And then you can get like a picture of a dog and a picture of a cat. Sometimes the picture of a cat has a dog in it. Sometimes the picture of a dog has a cat in it. Snowflake, that was me. Sorry, David, that was you. Sorry, I saw Snowflake's message directly after it. Just a shoot. My bad, David. Thanks for the 5-watch streak. I haven't finished my coffee yet, alright? Alright, I'm still working on it. It's not even halfway. Jesus. Right, asset cache. Alright, so what do we need? I need a disabled button. It's going to be assets, UI, icons, no, buttons, blue, gray, arrow, left. No, it's not decorative.
I know what would wake you up very well. Prepare.
Need to go get lunch? Leave a lurk here. Thank you very much, Starlight. Much appreciated. Hope game dev goes wonderfully. It will. It always does with these lovely people assisting me. Oh, medium sauce. All right. Let's crack this. All right. It's not even 7:30 and we're already doing a medium sauce. And this cracker is breaking open already. Did you clean your glasses recently? We don't have chair anymore. New overlay does not have chair. The organization has gone through some restructuring. Alright. Cheers. That's a lot hotter than previous. Oh my god, it's like all the capsaicin. It's like resting at the bottom. Oh. Chair was sacrificed to accommodate for the restructuring. Chair, witch, and Colty. And I clean my glasses every couple days. Ow. Oh. I also change my glasses. So I have 2 pairs. I alternate every day. What's going on, Giddy? How are you doing? I see that beautiful blue hair on your icon. Thank you very much, Giddy. Oh, god damn it. Hiccups. Did you sleep like 12 hours? No. So, g'day, Cam. I slept 4 hours. Once I finished stream, went to sleep, woke up at like 8:30, something like that. And then kept going. And then last night I slept for like 7 hours. How am I alive? By being a figment of imagination. I'm alive for as long as everyone else is alive. Yep. Yep. Comb the beard. Yeah, floaty heads don't need sleep. I just had my nose hair trimming scissors fall out of my case. Floating heads need sleep. There we are. Okay, so we want arrow decorative small.
Sleep attached to the mech suit?
No. No. Will your head be floating in Germany? No, I'll be in my mech suit. I don't like to draw too much attention to myself when I go outside, so I tend to be in my mech suit when I go outside. That way people don't know. Yeah. There we go. Want a custom t-shirt that just says Yigadunt on it? I mean, you can get a shirt that says G'day Yigadunt. So, you know. Let's see. Arrow left disabled. Or better yet, a shirt that say you are one, so you don't have to tell people. No. No, you've got to... Like, the whole thing is you have to tell people. You can't just have a shirt that does it. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. When I tell you to tell someone you're a Gadunt, I want you to tell them. Yeah. Yeah. Damn cracker. Getting stuck in my teeth. Not the slur, the actual cracker that I ate like 5 minutes ago getting stuck in my teeth. The fact that we are at a point in time where I have to actually explain what I mean when I say that. Damn mouth bleeding again. Don't eat yourself then. Jesus. On the front, g'day you Gadunt. On the back, you've been Gadunted. You've been Gadunted. That's a different kind of shirt. You can be right. Bottom, left, right, top, up. Down. Jeepers. Okay, so when we set them to be disabled, because these are just buttons. So we need to go into carousel. Ooh, that sounds like a new Gadunt. It is a Gadunt. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on becoming a Gadunt. Make sure to tell people. Say, g'day. I'm a Gadunt. Like that. Like that. With the gun fingers too. Yeah. Don't do that to a cop though. Because, see, if you're in America, don't do the gun fingers to the cop. Because they may think that you're trying to shoot them with fake make-believe guns. And then end up retaliating. So... You know, be safe. My teeth are in a row. Are you sure your teeth are just in a row? Because that would make your face extremely flat. That sounds like a terrifying... That sounds like a terrifying character. Sorry, curved in a row. Like a horseshoe. Finger guns in the US, serious biz. I know, right? It's insane. Alright, so we have set disabled. We go... If disable, we go left icon is game state, arrow left disabled, arrow right disabled, and we can copy these four. Oops. Blue. Blue. I've rebitten myself eating a donut. Just stop eating for the rest of the day, Cam. Alright? Because the problem is, once you bite the inside of your mouth, you're going to bite that spot more. Because it's now swollen. And thus it's now getting in the way more. So you need to stop eating for a while. And let the swelling go down. Pretty sure Hey Arnold's teeth are in a row. Yeah, but I don't know anyone in real life that is a football head. Would Stewie's teeth be in a row? Do you reckon that's where they got the idea for Stewie? From Hey Arnold?
Can I get a sympathy hot sauce if I redeem weak sauce?
No. No, you can get a weak sauce if you redeem weak sauce. Yeah. So Stewie Griffin and Hey Arnold. Yes. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can be green.
When Cavino says he puts hot sauce on things, how hot do we think it is? I reckon it's a sweet chili.
I think we're talking like a peppercorn gravy. I reckon a peppercorn gravy's about right. Yep. There's definitely a resemblance between the two. There definitely is. Definitely is. Do we get some chest hair in Germany? Nah. Needs to get some like proper facial hair. Yeah. That's what they need. Yep. Let's go back here. That's if disable, else. Let's see. I used to be close to growing out a beard last year. Sure. Sure thing, Cam. How do you get close to growing out a beard? You either grow out a beard or you don't. Frank's Red Hot. Nah, that's not a hot sauce. G'day, Bucky. How you doing, you good dunt? What do we need? How did I do this on the other one? I need that to be moved into enums. That was your recovery after 24-hour stream. I slept for like 4 hours and woke up at 8:30 in the morning. And yesterday I felt bad all day because I was exhausted. But today I'm fine. I am fine. Do I want this? Okay, so I'm just wondering, is there going to be a point where it's going to be disabled that I need to take that into account? I don't think there is. I think what I can do is go on ready. Enabled icon. Texture 2D. No, I can't do that. Because I wonder. Because these don't have like a depressed state. Huh. Alright. I know what I can do. On ready, left icon. Left icon. Texture 2D. Right icon. Alright. Can I redeem hot sauce and you eat it after I come back? I mean, if you want. How long are you going to be away for? If you're talking like you're going to be back next stream, no. It has to be this stream that I have the hot sauce. I'm not going to let people rack up multiple hot sauces. Oh, after Cam comes back. Well, we don't know if Cam's going to be back this stream. I guess that's the problem there. If we knew Cam was going to be back this stream, maybe. Maybe. Can I reserve a hot sauce slot as well at insert random date at 2 a.m.? No. No, you can't. Unfortunately, hot sauce supply is limited and we cannot reserve. Be safe, be gedunt. Ooh, be safe, be gedunt. I like that. I like that. I'll just wait then. Don't bedunt, but gedunt. No. No. I guess I can also do something like... disable... No. Because the issue I've got with the carousel... Oh. Okay. So you see what it's doing? Very weird. My bad. Selected index. Whenever I click it, it's doing this. Change option 1. So if we go print debug, selected index, option size. it's because of... No. So it starts at 1. Selected index is starting at 1. Why is it starting at 1? FPS selected. Settings loaded. No, this is wrong. This here is wrong. I don't want it to be... I think what we need to do is change this to options get. Did you say... No, I said bedunt. Same thing as gedunt, good C word, but bedunt, bad C word. So my issue here is when I select one, this well, it's not saving it yet. Not saving it yet. But what we need to do is when we are saving, we need to save the index of the selected. Print debug FPS. Gonna be complaining about that. Line 29. Do that. So this is FPS. So it does that if game state, game settings, FPS is greater than 0. Greater than or equal to 0. No, greater than 0. Else. Unlimited. What up, Gar? How you doing? Streaking in chat? No! What up, Bok? How are you doing? Hope you slept well. I slept fantastic. I had a great little sleep. Why are you streaking in my chat, though? Why do you have an emote that is literally a streaking dolphin? That's actually a good idea for an emote. I'm taking that. Nice. Thank you for the emote idea there, Gar. Did everyone get to see the final result of the comic page that we made for our advertisement? I'm 48 hours deep in the Hyperland writing rabbit hole. My sanity is dwindling, but I think I'm close to a usable setup. Close to a usable setup? Jeez. This is it. Yeah. Real, isn't it? Got the slap. And you can ignore the guides. You got the slap. Then is Nemesis Karen. And you got Karen starts Karening. And slap. Karen is shocked and confused. Yeah, you slap. Woo, that's right. You show him. Yeah. Damn Karens. Time jump. Stupid DST. Sorry for being late. How you doing, Sammy? I'm pretty sure you're earlier than normal. It looks like a comic ad, you know it. It works on 3 levels because A, it looks like a page out of a comic book for our advertisement. B, it's a comic ad in the sense that it's funny, haha. And the last one is, I don't know if I said 1B or A2 or AB, or I forgot. So the third option, whether it's 3 or C, doesn't matter. We are going to have comic books of these characters, hopefully, if the game does well enough. So yeah. You're doing great, Sammy. Good to hear. Good to hear. Okay. Okay, so that's fixed that. Now this... Don't want them to be small. There we are. Back to lurking. Thanks for the lurking, Snow. Thank you very much. Okay, so we have this. That's working correctly. But I fixed FPS. I didn't fix VSync. So how did what I do for FPS fix VSync? Huh. I know why that is. I know why that is. There we go. Is it 240 or is it 244? I think it's 240, right? FPS led by example, VSync learned. Hello, Munglo. How are you doing? Finally seeing the end of my inventory stuff, a bunch of refactoring, and it is so decoupled and wrapped up, it almost works on client first go. Nice. Nice. You gotta love it when things just kind of work. It means you're learning if you've been able to get it working almost first go. What's the next part? So now we've got that. We've got the FPS stuff done. And we also need window mode. This here, we're going to have window, borderless, full screen. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You are another Gidunt. Glad to have you on board. Make sure you tell people. Your boss, your co-worker, if you're a professor, make sure that the next time you're giving a lecture, you start it off by saying, "G'day, I'm a Gidunt." That'll get their attention like no tomorrow. Learning, don't know about that. But now I settled on how to do it. Might be better ways, but basically I allow the player instance to have one internal and one remote item container, but the containers are wrapped in another class that layers the RPC and events, so even when swapping out the item containers, it don't break. Took a while and a couple attempts to see that solution. A local and a remote item container. Interesting. Interesting. Internal remote as in backpack and loot chest. Right. Right. I thought you meant like the same container on the server and on the client. So you have it on the server, someone interacts with it, it gets sent to the client, and then there's like a separate instance here. They try to take something out, it checks that no one else has taken it out first, and if they have, it goes, bam, nope. When someone takes something out, then it sends an update to... Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about. Oh, we got ads coming in. Will be separate instances, but anything happening will be routed through host for verification. Okay. Window mode selected. Okay. Okay, we got ads. We got ads. Let's do this. Alright, chat. What game is it? Third person is one of the perspectives. It's not a shooter. And it's before 2014. It's also not Ubisoft. BF 1942. It's not a shooter. I think BF 1942 is as shooter as you can get. I was thinking like Fable. Okay. So it's a 2008 game. It's an RPG. It's not an RPG. It's not fantasy. It is on the Xbox 360 though. Not an RPG, not a shooter, possibly a platformer, possibly a hack and slash. Diablo 3 needs to be third person. Diablo 3 is only isometric. Third and something else. Yep. So... it's probably single player only too. Force Unleashed. No. And we can see. It's not a hack and slash, it's not sci-fi. It is single player and multiplayer. Single player and multiplayer. So it's either stealth or open world. Or sandbox. What if... alright, it's Windows, PlayStation 3, and Xbox 360. It's not a platformer. Not a hack and slash, not a platformer, not an RPG, not a shooter. So we've gotten rid of the main categories here. What about a racing game? It could be a racing game. Something like... what? Need for Speed. It is a racing game. It's an EA published racing game. Burnout Paradise. That's a good one. I think that was earlier, right? No, there we go. Okay, Burnout Paradise. That's what it is. Nicely done, gamer. Nicely done. You're the smarty pants when it comes to that stuff. Let's match window mode. Selected index to be what? We need window mode. Display server window mode. Game state, game settings, window mode. And then we do window mode with window mode gets set to val. And display server window set mode. Window mode. Actually, if window mode is val, return. Don't want to do shit. If vsync is val, return. If FPS is val. Now we need window mode is display server window mode windowed, because I think it's full screen windowed borderless that I have, right? Full screen window borderless. So 1 is windowed, 2 is borderless. Because I can't just say window borderless. I think I also need to have borderless window is going to be a bool. Borderless window. Game settings. Borderless window. Borderless window is a bool. Return. Yo. Val. Display server. Borderless. Window set flag. Display server. Window flag borderless. Borderless window. That's what we need to do. G'day, Ryan. How are you doing? Full screen. You know it. Maybe I should create a Lisp. An English simplified for American and an English Lisp for people that can't say W's or L's or something. Yeah. I could definitely do that. Auto's window equals true. I can say W's and L's and R's, but I like to call my kitten Wankwin. Why? Why, Sammy? That's the important question. Why? Sammy. They're not there. You've broken it, Sammy. You've broken it. Why have you broken it? Completely busted. Sammy has broken it with the Uwu comments. I know, right? Oh yeah, I took it out. I didn't want to accidentally spam your channel while I was testing stuff. Fair. That's fair. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you. So... oh, that's what I need to do. Everything else... window mode. Window mode full screen. Whoops. Oh, exclusive full screen. That's what we want. Alright, there we go. I just want to spam Cavino's chat. We don't care about that place. Smart. Smart. I like this. I like this. Now we've got this setting. We need to load it. Window mode. Game state. Game settings. Window mode. Borderless window. Game state. Game settings. Borderless window. Go. Window mode, selected index. Set selected, no signal. How are we mapping this one? Let's see. Godot 4, window mode. Window modes. Where's their num? Windowed is 0. Full screen, exclusive full screen is 4. But it doesn't have a borderless, obviously, so... If window mode... Actually, if borderless... You are going to be... 2. Else... Window mode... Set selected, no signal. That's going to be... What's it going to be? Set selected, no signal. 0 is full screen. Window mode is 0. No. Zero if... Ooh, that's what we can do. We could have window full screen borderless. And then I could go... Window mode. Modulus 4. So it's going to set the index. If it's windowed, then if it's windowed, 0 modulus 4 is 0, so it'll select 0. If it's full screen in Godot's enum is 4 for exclusive full screen mode. Exclusive full screen mode is more performant, I believe. This might not work with screen recording software. Full screen transition might cause screens to go black for a moment. That's fine. Exclusive full screen mode bypasses compositor. Equivalent to mode full screen. Regardless of the platform, enabling full screen will change the window size to match the monitor size. Therefore, make sure your project supports multiple resolutions when enabling full screen mode. Full screen window covers the entire display of a screen and has no decorations. A single window full screen mode. This mode has less overhead, but only one window can be opened on a given screen at a time. Opening a child window or an application switching will trigger a full screen transition. So jealous of the Arc Raiders launch badge. What are you talking about, Sammy? You have an even better rainbow color badge. It's still going. Just need some sub somewhere playing. All right, I will play it I'll play it once we get these display settings implemented, and then Sammy can. Oh no, Sammy's already subbed here, so that's not going to work. Never mind. Never mind. Full screen window covers the entire display of the screen. That's the part I'm concerned about. So I'm thinking I just go full screen. So yeah, if it's borderless window mode, we set it to 2. If borderless window, else that. So full screen will be default. Display. Oops. How have I done that? I've pinned it. I've pinned it somehow. I have no idea what I pressed, but I pressed something. Oh my god, what have I done? It's Hypno to play and gift sub. Thank you for the hydrate there, Snowflake. I have no idea what hotkey I pressed. It's like I've somehow created a workspace on top of a workspace. Now what did I press? What the hell have I done? None of these hotkeys do what I need. They're like floating and pinned. I'm so very confused. What hotkey did I press? Why can't I interact with you? It's like frozen this. Hyperland. Monitor not allowing window focus. I gotta try and find out what hotkey I've pressed. None of that. I don't know what I've done. Yes, save changes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Window mode, display, server. Window mode, full screen. I have no idea what I did. What hotkey did I press? It's not listed in my list of hotkeys. Try all the hotkeys? Oh, that's what I'm trying to do, but there's so many combinations. It's none of my hotkeys that I've specified, so it has to be... What if it's a... Kitty terminal hotkey? I wonder if it's a kitty terminal hotkey. I'm not seeing anything. Scrolling mouse actions, copy paste. None of that. I have no idea. I have no idea what I pressed. It was... So the unwanted behavior toxic was that this window was floating, but it wasn't just that this window was floating. It's also, I couldn't focus these windows in the background. I couldn't focus them at all. Only this had focus. And as I navigated around, that window stayed there. So it's like it was pinned on a new workspace over the top of this workspace. It was weird. It was very, very weird. I closed the window. I was like, quit out of the window, and that got rid of it. So I don't know if it was a kiddie terminal thing, or if it was a NeoVim thing, or if it was a Hyperland thing. I just don't know. I don't even remember what key I pressed. It might have been a it could very well. It could very well have been a Hyperland hotkey. But what? No, a Hyperland hotkey is not going to control. So a NeoVim hotkey is not going to control Hyperland. It's got to be a Hyperland hotkey. That's the only way it would impact everything. I'll pretend like I know all these fancy terms. That's all good. I'm confused as hell. I've only been using Hyperland for like 4 months, 5 months, so a lot of it's still a mystery to me, actually. 8 months. 7. 7 to 8 months I've been using. That's a long. I've been using Hyperland longer than I thought. Jesus. God damn. Gosh damn. Okay. So we have this getting set up. VSync. VSync disabled. Okay, that works. So now that we've got that set up, let's test it. Let's go into local share Bobble Shop. Get rid of that. Notice how it automatically goes into full screen mode. Now if I go into settings, that starts as windowed. That's a problem. That's a problem. Shouldn't have window selected. It should have full screen selected. Invalid access property or key settings changed on a base object of type volume settings. Settings 23. We'll get return mask volume does not equal. What up, Meister? How are you doing? Music. Or Can you stop? What's your problem? Fuck's sake. Music volume. Doing well? Good to hear, Meister. Good to hear. We need... £100 I ain't getting back. What did you do? Had an out license plate light? Fair. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like what we need to do is go audio server, get output device list, find, no, get output devices selected index does not equal game state game. Actually, no. Get rid of that. Doesn't equal audio server has a capital that it shouldn't have. Go over here. And we can get rid of this. We can go G'day, Mert. How are you? Got some nitpicky coppers? Well, I mean, the law is the law. I'm doing good, Mert. I'm doing good. We're just getting our settings finished up today, hopefully. I just need to rework this a little bit. So we can do like master volume float. Music volume. Effects volume. Output device. Go audio server output device. Is that? So we have output device here. Get rid of that. Do okay. Yes, wishlist away. We're in the triple digits of wishlists now. Getting good. It's getting good. Alright, so what we need... something like these. Like we can weave those there. The question is, how do I want the saving to work? How do I want these settings to be saved? Like, how do I want them to be in like applied and whatnot? Wish lists do boost. That is correct. The more wish lists, the more visibility. the more Steam goes, ooh, a lot of people have wishlisted your game. We're going to promote you. We're going to promote your game because a lot of people are wishlisting it. Yep. Our next target is 2,000 wish lists. Because like that's the first big like Twitch starts or Steam starts promoting the game. That's like the first big one. Marketing's my biggest weakest. I'm very bad at it. Me too. So I decided to make this. It's a little comic book page, and I'm going to use this. I'm going to create a video like that goes over like this, introducing the Slap, the first Agreeer Bobble, and Karen, the first Disagreeer Bobble. And it's like Karen starts Karening, they get slapped. Karen is shocked and confused. Everyone's cheering for the Slap, and Karen's running away, crying with tears in their eyes. And they're like, coming soon to a store near you. Bobble Shop Simulator. Wishlist now. How you doing, Escamina? So yeah, I just realized what I should have done for this is I should have left Karen facing forward, and I should have had the head like bobbled way back. I'm doing good, Escamina. I'm doing good. It's kind of good. I used to color comics back in the day. Oh yeah, so the reason why I've made it that is because I do want to make comics of the Agreeer Bobbles down the track. So if the game does well, I'm gonna make Agreeer Bobble comics, which will have the Agreeer Bobbles taking on Karens in various situations. And then maybe the comic can be kind of like a South Park where the Agreeer Bobbles are taking on the Disagreeer Bobbles, and every issue that comes out is like a recent thing that Karens have done. You know? So something blows up in pop culture with a Karen doing something, and we go, bam, here's Karen doing that thing, and the Agreeer Bobbles just in getting rid of them. Good idea, merch and collectibles? Exactly. And it's like a unique kind of, like it's a grabbing ad style. You know? People see it and they're like, ooh, what's this? You know? Yeah. So, I think I need this. So under here, do that. We can go. music. Value change? No. Signal. What do we use that for? Let's do changed. Should we know? So if we do that, so when this exits, it's checking if the value has changed. There's value changed and volume changed. Drag end is value changed. Value changed is volume changed. We do this. Where's the GUI? Hang on. Hang on. Value change is emitting this. Drag end is emitting this. If we go into our volume slider, so that handles the GUI. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm going to go value changed equals we do original volume so we do this. Hang on. We can do let's do changed. I know what I can do. Changed, we need to set up a signal value changed. We go value changed emits. Value changed. We don't do that. Pop it up here. This will go volume value. So under here, we hook up value changed. Value changed. We do master volume changed. Pop these down here. Do that. Okay. After this, what we can do is what was it? Set bus volume. We go into this. What were we doing with? Sound Manager, master set volume. Sound Manager, master set volume. That's what we need. Sound Manager. I always forget that I have Sound Manager. What up, Theatre? How are you doing? Do you have a custom shout out for me yet, Fira? You got back to Berlin today. Nice.
Do you know how much the hotel deposit is for the stay?
For mine, it's going to be like after the stay, everything gets taken out all at once. Well, they might have taken initial deposit, but I've got my booking confirmation number and they haven't told me about any sort of deposit that they wanted to take. They might have taken some. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. This one here. Let me do that. There's that much. Well, that's there. The translate. Prepayment. Have I already paid it? I don't think I've already paid it, but it says that the guarantee payment is... Let's see. When was this? This was 11th of July. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. I've already paid for the hotels. Uh-huh. 1 week. 1 week. So I'll be arriving at about 6:45 a.m. on Sunday, and I will be leaving around 12:30 the following 12:30 the following Saturday. So yeah. I didn't even realize that I'd already paid for the hotels. There you go. I knew that they had my credit card and stuff, like my debit card to pay for it. But I thought they were taking it out like when I got there or something. But no, already paid. Sounds good. It's all good. Sound manager, music, set volume, get volume, set volume, let's see. We need a get volume. Get volume. Returns a float. Let's do this. Let's do this. Sound manager. Master. Set volume. We need to set this back. And we need... There's a cleaner way to do this. There is a cleaner way to do this. You're going to try and come to Munich as well? Awesome. You best be there. Not for Godot Fest probably, but I'll be in Munich during the days maybe to visit family and friends. Nice. Well, we're going to have a bunch of us there. It's going to be me, Cavino, Cam. There's going to be Irad and Conrad. Jackie's going to be there. I think Dino's going to be around. I think there's some other people as well. Yeah. We're getting a nice gathering together. Could be sick to connect in the evenings after the event peeps down. If the event peeps down, oh, I'm sure they will be. I'm sure they will be. Enjoy the 5K. What? It's not 5K. So this one here, this is the new week source. The new week source is 35,000 Scoville. Nummy. That is correct. I do need to update that. Jesus, that death source is expensive. Not for me. Blair's
Sim.
Death Source Australia. Hot sources. The instant is 24. Ultra is 20. Pure is 13. After is 15. Beyond is 18. Sudden is 14. Mega is 20. Original, that's 35,000. It's 13. The sweet sauce and the before death. I need to get more of the sweet. I need to get more of the sweet. How you doing, Goose? They do have the 3 a.m. reserve, which is 2 million Scoville. I'm good, Goose. I'm good. So what, we have volume float. Return volume value. There you go. Volume equals saved volume. So if we do that, we can go volume is 0 if muted, else whatever the value is. And that'll set that. I think I need to take this and move it under here. So we do this. I just want you to bring the hot one to Germany so we can do it together. I don't think I'll be bringing them to Germany. Like, you're about 250 mil. I know. I'm just saying, like, I don't want to transport a hot sauce over there for like one day where we just have like have some hot sauce one day, and that's it.
Chicken nugget is a good one.
I think we'll find a hot sauce over there. We'll find a good hot sauce over there. Like if we go Munich hot sauce. Hot sauces in Munich. Too bad I can't see their menus. We'll find a place over there, Cam. We'll find a place over there. So if we do this, we don't want get volume anymore. We just want volume. I don't even need these anymore. Now, I need to rework this. Budgeting for Germany because I now have big boy rent to pay. Suffer. On ready. Slider. Volume. Pop this back down here. Volume value. Bar float. Actually. If muted or volume value is 0, is 0 procs volume value. So if it's muted, we want to set it to 0. I guess I could do this as 2 separate ones. if muted and not that, then we do volume value equals 0. Elif not muted and had to pay the apartment deposit in the first 3 months of rent. That's one thing I've never liked, is the first 3 months rent. It's like, no, I'll give you the first month's rent. I'll give you bond, which is equal to first month's rent, and the first month's rent. I'm not giving you the first month's rent. I'm not giving you the first 3 months rent and the bond deposit. No. God damn it, that hot sauce came back. Oh, god damn it. I thought I could hold out. But no. No, couldn't do it. So what was I doing? So if the volume's muted and it's not approximately 0, and it's not 0, then we set it to 0. Otherwise, if it's not muted and volume value volume value then we do volume value equals game state, no, equals saved volume. Volume value. Volume value. Let's pop that there. That does toggle mute. Now, the issue here is we have, if it's muted, we have what the volume slider is. But we don't have what the value of the volume slider was. So what we need is this. So 0.0 if muted, else volume value. And we're going to change this to vol. So now we don't adjust the slider. We just set the volume to 0 if it's muted. So now when we go to save this, and this volume gets changed, this value gets changed. Okay. Okay, so we've got all of that set up. We don't need to worry about these anymore. We can instead just go... actually, master, volume, value. Volume, value. Volume, value. So from here, we also need to handle if the values are changed. Under settings here, we've got this confirm. We've got settings changed, which volume settings has that, display settings has that. We have the volume sliders setting. I think all of that's going to work. I'm losing track of where I'm up to. I've got too much stuff I'm trying to track at once. Too much trying to track at once. We want to go... Save settings. We go... Game state, game settings, output device. Game state, game settings. Volume. Oh my god, Brewer. G'day, you good dunce. How are you doing? What are we cooking, Hamlet? We are getting our settings finished up. That's what we're cooking. How are you doing today, Brewer? I've got so much stuff that I'm trying to track in my mind that I keep forgetting where I'm up to. Doing all right. Got a lot done. Nice to hear. That's my everyday. I mean, it's frustrating, isn't it? Brewer, what do you want your custom shout out to be? We need a custom shout out for you. You heard it here first. Brewer the Greater. I keep reading that as Brewer the Greeter. I don't know why. I know it's not Brewer the Greeter, but I keep reading it as that. I think it's because there's so many E's throughout there that when I come into the A, I'm like, oh, that's what it is. Yep. You want your custom shout out to be the cat? It still doesn't work, Sammy. So, never even considered that. It's just like a trick on the eyes, that's all. It's probably just me as well. I'm sure intelligent people don't have this problem. Just ask chat. I always read things in chat wrong. So, it's... You know, that's just how it is. It's just me. I also need a reset. Yep. I have no idea for the custom shout out though. Have a think about it. Get back to me. I'll add it in. For now, I'll just give you a regular shout out. There we go. Just a regular old shout out. It can be whatever. It can be what you're working on. It can be how you want people to think of your stream. It can be something completely random. Yeah. So we have game state, game settings, output device, game state, game settings, master volume. So we have all of this stuff being saved. But under here, spent 2 weeks trying Godot 3D, but don't feel comfortable coding in things other than C unless it's at my job. Came back home and just used libraries as needed, at least enjoying the process. That's fair. Like, yeah. There's no reason to use Godot if you're... Like, if Godot's not the tool for you, don't use it. With C, you can use SDL3, you can use Raylib. You could even look at Kohi Engine, because Kohi Engine's being made by Travis Roman here on Twitch. And that's all written in C with a Vulkan layer and stuff. You could even contribute to the Kohi engine if you wanted to. It's all open source and on GitHub. Great place for co-working and chill. Alright. Alright. There we go. Added in. Added in. I like it. Oh, and also, everyone, wishlist. Wishlist Bobble Shop Simulator. We've hit triple digit wishlists. So now that we're in the triple digits, our next thing is to hit 2,000 wishlists. That's what we're pushing for next. Yeah. Bobble Shop about to win Game of the Year. You know it. Game of the Year 2026. So, what am I doing now? We need to go reset. Added. Thank you very much, Brewer. You fantastic gudunt. We want to go volume value equals saved volume. No. When we toggle mute, we have this done. changed is muted or volume value not game state, game settings. Gets Is that right? Volume map does that. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. So changed equals muted or volume value does not equal that. Actually, no. Equals game state, game settings, muted volumes. I need to rework this too. Good night, Cam. Have a good sleep. What up, Ginger? Thought I'd give my floating head friend a brief visit. Say hello. Hello, Ginger. How are you doing? I need to remove this. Need to go muted equals the opposite of muted. Need to go and do changed equals game state, game settings, muted volumes has.
I'm going to turn into
What
chicken
was this?
nugget.
Type. Type. There we go. I mean, yeah, chicken nugget. Pretty good. Yeah. You got that warm blanket. Perfect for when it's cold. Who you calling Ginger? It's Auburn. I think Cam's a ginger. No, I'm not a strawberry blonde. Ah, that's why you're not allowed to grow facial hair. Yeah, strawberry blondes aren't allowed to grow facial hair.
Call me Ginger, I will fly to Australia.
You're already in Australia. You're right here. Duh. Such an idiot. If it's not that, or volume value does not equal game state, game settings. Get volume map. Get type. Pop it at the end there. Alright. Alright, so.
6, 7.
I mean, those are two numbers. Yep, that's correct. What about them, Cam? I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Because the meme has hands, has like the hand action to it. So, yeah. Ed doesn't have hands. Ed can't do the meme.
67.
67. I mean, 2 away. 2 away ain't bad. Did you mess that one up, Cam? I think you were supposed to put a space in there, weren't you? God damn it, I've forgotten where I was up to again. Jesus Christ. Toggle mute. So we're setting it to be changed if it's muted and this does not have muted or the value does not equal. Up here. Get rid of all this. Music changed. Or SFX changed. And do all this. Hey Riley, thanks for the lurk. Morning, Mike. How are you doing? Hey Mike, we hit triple digit wish lists. Triple digits. Tomorrow, I'll hopefully be able to throw up our fake ad, or not our fake ad, we'll be able to throw up our ad for Bobble Shop Sim onto TikTok and YouTube Shorts and whatnot. And then get even more people looking at it and have that for the wish list Wednesday. Yeah. If master volume muted and game state, game settings, muted volumes as game state game settings muted volumes append master type What's type? It's a volume type. Yeah, cool. We go else or elif, not master muted. Game state, game settings, muted types, has master type. Muted volumes, erase, master type. Copy those. Oops. Because I can't spell state right. We go music. Music. In stream announcement, post on Blue Sky should add this. On your stream announcement, post on Blue Sky should add the Steam link and wishlist hint, especially when the stream is doing your game. The issue there is going to be character limits. It's like with character limits, I can't really fit a link to the stream and a link to the game and a message and tags. Because I post the exact same message on Twitter. That actually reminds me, I need to double check my 2FA for Twitter. I think I need to re-enroll my 2FA for Twitter. Damn it. I am sick of these goddamn companies putting in false video claims on my live streams, being like, "Ew, this is my music," and it's like you can literally see a pop-up notification saying what song is playing when it changes song. This is not your song. Piss off with your shitty ass AI before I come at you for harassment. Oh my god. Could you get around that by adding in the overlay a line at the bottom saying now playing? No. No. Because like in the videos that are getting claimed, there's a pop-up right here that says the song that's playing and whatnot. Like it pops up being like now playing this by this, you know? So they clearly don't give a shit. It's clearly just AI listening to the audio and going, that sounds 5% similar to something on our list. It's like, it's throwing a wide net.
It happens automatically because of the natures of samples. It doesn't detect the whole song, just a small part which has a prevalent sample that is also used in another song. It looks like the AI is identifying both songs as being identical because of the same sample being used.
Yeah. Yeah. That's basically it. It just listens to the audio, goes, oh, this sounds a little bit like this. And then you like listen to the two songs side by side. They, like listening to them side by side, they don't even sound the same. There's like, oh, the drum was hit at the same time there. And that's it sort of thing. It's like, I swear to God. I'm going to get to a point where I'm just going to like get a free lawyer. Get a free lawyer and just be like, all right, you're making this claim against me for the 400th time. I'm going to sue you for harassment. They're like, oh yeah, like we're not responsible. It's our AI system doing it. It's like, you own the AI system. You're responsible. You are harassing me. Simple. So let's save settings. We also need to reset settings. Game state. Game settings. Output device. Output device equals that. Audio server output device. Output device. And that. Master volume value equals, show you. Yeah, screw it. I'll just do that. Equals game state, game settings, master volume. Value. Game state, game settings, music volume, SFX volume value, SFX volume, master volume value is going to be, no, master muted. Game state, game settings. Muted volumes has master type. So we do that. So because if I have that, like what I need to do here is do set val mute icon is... What would it be? Mute icon. I'm getting it from settings menu. That's what I'm getting it from. I'm getting it from settings menu, volume off. If muted, else settings menu, volume on. So we do that, so now no matter where we set that, it's going to update. And that's just setting it to be changed. We also need to do master changed, music changed, SFX changed. So we're going to do that. And then what up, Fanny Slam? How you doing? How be your face? G'day. How was your birthday stream? B-Day stream was good. B-Day today is good so far. Nice. Well, happy birthday. How was art? Art was good. Art was very good. Yeah. Oh no, Karen. Yep. Introducing the slap, the first agreeable. And Karen, the first disagreeable. I'd wish list, except I already did. We've hit triple digits. Our stock is rising. You did a great job on this highly offensive comic. Let me speak to... Never mind. If anyone asks to speak to my manager, I'm going to say, that's me. You're speaking to him. Like, I have a complaint about this. Don't give a shit. If you're offended by the ad, that's because you behave like the person in the ad. Which means you're a Karen. So I don't care. Yep. Okay, so I think that's everything fixed up for these. And now under here, we need Save settings. Reset settings. What do we need? Game state, game settings, FPS equals FPS. Game state, no. Game settings, VSync. Game state, game settings, window mode. Borderless window. Game settings, save settings. That's what I'm forgetting here. There we go. That's what I wanted to figure out. Do I want setting this? Or do I want setting window mode? I'll deal with that after the ad break. Deal with that after the ad break. My brain's hurting. My brain be hurting. Burnout Paradise Remastered. Alright, it's not a third person. It is... Oh, sorry, it is a third person. It's not a racing game. It's an open world before 2018. Fable. 2011 to 2017, third person. It's not an RPG. An open world third person. Could this be the Talos principle? No. No, it can't. But it is 2011, 12, or 13. Third person, open world. Non-racing, non-RPG, non-puzzle or indie. Open world, sci-fi. Or open world, not sci-fi. What? It's not an RPG, but it is multiplayer. There's going to be a shooter. Not going to be PUBG. That stuff came out like 2017. PUBG and Fortnite. What game is this, chat? It's not going to be a Dead Rising or a Dead Island or anything like that. That's not going to be a Left 4 Dead or Back 4 Blood. Third person, non-RPG, non-racing, non-puzzle, open world. You know what? You know what? It's not a shooter, not a horror, not a survival. Not a shooter, not a horror, not a survival. What? It's not Fez, but it is a 2013 game. It's not a platformer either. What fucking genre is this? It's a superhero. Is this gonna be Spider-Man 3? No, it's not Spider-Man 3. Open world superhero. Prototype? Okay, it's a hack and slash. Hack and slash stealth superhero survival. In 2013. Batman. Oh, Origins. Of course it was Origins. Jesus Christ. I don't know why Batman didn't pop into my head earlier. Jesus. How did that not? Reset. There's going to be settings loaded. I think I can just do this as settings loaded too, can't I? No, I can't. Never mind. Okay, that should take care of all of that. There's going to be some bugs in there that I need to figure out, but we can deal with that after. I want to get this set up now. Go. Target screen. Control. What we can do here is go target screen equals control. We go if current is control, return out. All right. But we have this, confirm settings. If the settings change, we want to pop-up window. I don't have a confirm, do I? I don't have a confirm. Like a pop-up thing. So I'm wondering if I set up a pop-up manager. No. A modal window used to display a list of options. No, I'm going to do this as control, I think. I'll do this through the notification manager. That's what we can do. If we do it through the notification manager, and what we can do is have like a panel. We go like pop up because no. Because I changed it from exclusive full screen, didn't I? I changed it from exclusive full screen. Opening a child window or application switching will trigger full screen transition. Full screen mode with full multi-window support. That'll be fine. We'll do that. So if we go pop-up as a pop-up, which is a separate window. So base class of contextual windows and panels with fixed position. What we need pop-up no. The size, we can make it vector 2. Oh, we got 1920 across. We can make it like 600. $600, $300. I'm going to do game state asset cache pop up instantiate we need packed scene preload res UI pop up. So we do that. And under here, create a scene. No. Oh. Make this $600, $300. Title should be alert. Position. Center of screen with mouse pointer. That's not what I want. That's not how I want this to work. I'm going to just do this as a panel. 600, 350. Gonna set up a style box for this. Gonna have orange. Border width. We can do that. Corner radius. No shadow. No content margins. None of that stuff. Let's add another child for a center container. No. Margin container. So this needs margin to be what? V-box. Do that. All right, let's see. Under here, we'll have a label, which will be message. Buttons. Confirm. Confirm, cancel. And what else do we need? Layout. Have these a minimum of 60. I could have these. I gotta have these as themed buttons. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get rid of that. Confirm. Cancel. What was I thinking? Confirm. Cancel. Do that. Expand sideways. Minimum. We're going to have this be 12. 16. There we go. So we have the title of the message. Then we actually need we do that. This one here should expand like that. These two assign like so. So we have alert. We have alert message. And then we have the two buttons down there. I like it. Which setting are you working on now? All of them. All of them. So I'm currently working on like the save and the reset, so that when you can change settings, it updates. But if you, like, when you go to leave the screen, if you haven't applied the settings, then it goes, whoa, do you want to save these? Right? Because otherwise you get into a situation where as they're dragging the slider or they like continuously click the button, you're constantly saving, you're constantly writing to a file for your game settings. So I just want to like lift that up so that it only happens when they manually apply it or when it pops up asking them to either confirm or cancel the changes. So we do this, and we go get tree root, add child, pop up, confirm, connect to current save settings, pop up cancel, connect current reset settings. I'm going to do pop up title, settings changed, pop up message, do you want to save these changes? What we need with this is to wrap on Word. And we want to change this to be alert pop-up. Go down into our pop-up TSCN, add a, where are we? No, not save branches scene, add a script. Attach a script. Alert pop-up. Let's do class name alert pop-up. We go signal confirm, signal cancel, title message, what's the term for something that you can, like, so you have a pop-up that, you know, confirm, cancel, and then you have another pop-up that's just like, you know, confirm, can't cancel. I guess I can just be like, can cancel, I can just do that. Actually, no. Confirm only. There we go. Ready. Title text is title. Message text is message. Cancel visible equals not confirm only. Change this to alert pop-up into here. So now we do this. Under the alert pop-up, we want to do confirm button up connect to confirm emit. Oh, actually, confirm alert. Connect cancel alert. Actually, close alert, bind true, close alert, bind false. We set up close alert. We do queue free. If confirm alerts, we're going to do confirm emit, else cancel emit. Okay. Easy setup there. This also needs to be anchored. In the center. I think I also need so... Oh my god, dang good games. What's going on? How are you doing, my friend? Dang good games indeed. There we go. Had a dang good stream today. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm just working on setting stuff at the moment. But yeah. I can make this the scene route. Remove that. Pop, nope. Pop that there. Voila. Voila. Oh my god, it's a booyah as well. It's a dang good raid as well. Jesus Christ. How are you doing, booyah? We got our comic page finished. So this is what we're going to use for our first ad. So I'm going to do voice work for this. It's not the comic. It's not like a comic book that we've gotten done. It's just this. It's going to be set up so that we have it as like an advertisement. So like starts out here, and there's going to be like voiceover work for it that reads this stuff out as well. Then it goes to this, and then after it's sat here and it's read that stuff out, it goes over to here, like Karen, and then it goes down here with Karen Karening, and then it goes to here, and then to here, and then it goes down here. And then it like pans across this. Yeah. And then it goes down here. It's like, coming soon to a store near you. Bobble Shop Simulator. Wishlist now. That's gonna be the ad that I say ad. It's just gonna be a YouTube short and a TikTok that I post. I'm gonna like put up a Blue Sky post and a Twitter post for it as well. You know. That's what ads are these days. Great idea, nice execution. Thank you very much. I figured it'll bring in a bunch of stuff. We've got triple digit wish lists. So now I'm aiming for 2K wish lists. I'm looking forward to it. End of November. End of November we will have 2K wish lists. Yep. 2K wish lists. Okay, so we're just doing some setting stuff, doing like a confirm cancel settings when they try to change page and whatnot. And this should all work, hopefully. Let's see what happens. I go full screen. That's incorrect. What's it complaining about? Settings changed getter. Line 6. Volume settings. Output device, no. Audio. What's it complaining about? P-index -1 is out of bounds. The instance size is 3. -1. Are you set to -1? max. Oops. It is popping up, but it's popping up behind this. Okay, so this needs to be higher on the list. That's interesting. That's interesting. Why? This window mode, when we do create, we have this set to full screen. Window mode. Full screen is first. Or full screen is third. So under display settings, what? Window mode, game state, game setting, window mode. Print debug. Game state, game settings, window mode. 0. Print debug. Window. Game settings. Zero, zero. That doesn't... No, that's not right. Okay, so something's not changing there. Something's not updating there. Window mode, item selected. Print debug. Window mode, selected index. That did do selected index changed. Oh, I see why. Yep. I didn't update this stuff. I didn't update that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it works. So now we need... Under settings, I need to change where I'm setting this. This is being put on get tree. What I need to do is go menu manager, add child, because the menu manager I add it underneath this. This here is set to be on layer 1, so that's why it's always appearing on top. If I go settings, full screen, now this pops up and I can't click anything else. Cool. What up, Jordster? How you doing? Brought to you by That Gamer. The Hydrate. Sure thing. That's a lot of hydrate emotes, though. Then we go confirm. Settings. Howdy, brought to you by That Cavino. Howdy, brought to you by Beardman. What's going on, Jack? What's going on, Cavino? I was offline for the gift sub or asleep. Probably offline. It happened yesterday. It was a great time yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. The day before. We did manage to get this finished off yesterday. So we have our budget comic. I need to make this stuff a bit better in the future. Yeah. Yeah. Slap! I love it. I love it. And how are we all? Let me hit this button here. There we go. The self-proclaimed best game dev ever. Hungry? Just waiting for food to finish? Nice. Nice. Confirmed. This is going to go settings. Confirmed. Bind true. Bind false. There we go. We go if confirmed. We go current save settings, else current reset settings, and then display control target screen null. There we are. We go in here, change this to full screen. We go to this, we go confirm. It changes. I don't know what it wants me to confirm there. Oh, that. It's going to be because of that. Okay. Okay. We need to fix that. Way too excited for my ARM Chromebook to come in so I can dig in its guts. I hope you picked it up for a nifty little $5. Because that's about all it's worth. I've completely forgotten to get this set up. It's a public holiday here in Victoria as well, for those of you that didn't know. Public holiday day today. All for the Melbourne Cup. That's right. Australia has like Victoria specifically, Victoria has public holidays for gambling events. Melbourne Cup, which is horse racing. Friday before the AFL Grand Final. AFL Grand Final, a sporting event. It's only Melbourne-based suburbs? Yes. Yes, it's only Melbourne-based suburbs. Everywhere else outside of Victoria, don't get that. Yous can suck it. I mean, I don't get it either because, yeah, I'm not employed. I think doesn't the entire country, like, doesn't all of Australia get AFL like Friday before the AFL Grand Final? I thought it was. I know it's all of Victoria. Like, all of Victoria gets it. I think they wanted to push it to all of Australia. Like, push for it to be all of Australia. To be like, yeah, like, people get the Friday off. They can fly to Victoria. They can take that off. I'm pretty sure AFL Grand Final public holiday for all Victoria. I'm pretty sure AFL Grand Final Day is all of Victoria. Yeah, AFL Grand Final public holiday is a statewide day off in Victoria. Grand Final Friday gives Victorians a day off to get ready for the big day. Yeah. Sydney get the day off for the NRL Grand Final because no one cares about NRL. That's why. We need to fix up this. We're going to do print debug. Audio server. Get output device list. Get. A max of 0. That. We do game state. game settings, output device. Default and nothing. Okay. I see what the issue is now. I see what the issue is now. Output device. Audio server. Get output device list. Front. Fine. Get 0. Get rid of that again. We load this up. We go to settings. We change this to full screen. We go here. Notice how it didn't change anything. If I go back, if I change this to be my headphones, huh. Window mode. Window mode. FPS. FPS. We need to go display server. Windows set mode. Display server. Window mode. Full screen. That's what we need to do there. Need to do that. I think that's the only thing we need to actually set. Audio server set bus volume linear. No. Sound manager. Master set volume. Sound manager music set volume. That's what we need. Why wouldn't it be a day off? The scores would already be posted and be a bunch of reruns of the Grand Final. The reason why is because they fall on weekends. So they don't make the Saturday or the Sunday a public holiday because people already have that off. It's the weekend. So states will generally go the day before or the day after. So the next business day or the business day before will be the public holiday. Yeah. Now, why is this not working? Now. Confirm settings. Confirm. Notice how that's not triggering. I think it's because it keeps going in and hitting that. Yeah, okay. That's why. So... output device. Not that. So how... why is this... like, I don't see it setting the game state. I don't see it setting this anywhere apart from in here, where we set it there. And then after we change it, we have output device here. Output device selected. Update options. Goes through that. That's fine. Carousel doesn't care about any of this. Audio server output device is set to output device. We get the list. We get the selected index. That gets printed. That gets printed as the Bluetooth headphones. And then for some reason, this one was getting printed as like the formatted text version. Because of that. That's why. Needs to be... instead of that, I need to change this to be audio server, get output device list. That's what we want to do. There we go. That started up in full screen. We go settings. You should be that by default. We go here, we go confirm. Didn't change the settings at all. We go here, we go back, we go confirm. You're still on default for some reason. Confirm. So for some reason, I don't know why, it's not updating. Actually, it's not updating the UI. It's not selecting it. I think that's because I'm not doing a set selected no signal. I think that's why. What is this nightmare? And we need one there. There we are. Easy. What? That was yesterday's one, I think. Okay. So you've got 3, you've got 2, you've got 1. Yeah, because now I've got that. And you... Huh. Now I need that one. There we are. Easy! I don't know why I find the easy ones hard and the hard ones easy. Ah, yeah, we did this one the other day. Yeah. I forget what it was, but it was a pain. It sucked a lot. Yeah, that one took me a while. That one did take me a while. Let's see. Also, do I have... Booyah! I need your custom shout-out. I need your custom shout-out, Booyah. Oh my god, it's Gil. What's going on, Gil? I also need a custom shout out for you still, Gil. I do need to shout out Gil, but I need custom shout outs for all of you. So that when you raid in, it just grabs that and posts it and shouts out and whatnot, you know? I need that. I need to set that up. It's just gonna take some time is all. Custom shoutouts. It can include what your stream is. It can include, I don't know, a link to a game that you've put out if you want. Your itch if you want. For example, one of them that we have from Wolby was, "Don't put me on the spot like this. I was not prepared." And that's what became Wolby's. Yeah. Steamed Coco's shout out is just "Get steamed, nerd," and then a link to his Twitch. Yeah. Just give me whatever. Whatever you want it to be. We're trying to get our settings working. I'm fixing up bits and pieces. And we need to have this stuff set up. So this one needs to be corrected.
Hi.
Hello. How are you doing, Oki? Do that. Tab that out. I don't want to do that.
You're not okie dokie right now.
That's not good. That's not good at all. Game state, game settings, settings loaded. There we are.
I bit on my lip and now it's inflamed. Well, now it's much better, but still.
You're the second person today that I've heard having bitten, like, the mouth in some way. Cam did it earlier. They bit the inside of their mouth and their mouth started bleeding. Now you've bitten your lip. The worst thing about biting your lip or the inside of your mouth is that it gets swollen. So you bite it more. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. I feel that's a defect in the human mouth evolution. Either bit it in sleep or stress thing turned oofy because teeth on it. Well, there you go. 3 people. Okay. I think we're set up.
Well, no blood. It's the inside. Also, it also looks funny from the outside lip. Embarrassed. I bit it knowingly.
You bit it knowingly? What? I'll sweep on my right more. And 2 sore bits on right, so probably that. Yeah, probably did in sleep. Yep. This is why I sleep on my back. This is why I sleep on my back. This one's not updating. This one's not updating. Why are they not updating? Select your fucking defaults. This one here. Settings loaded. Window mode. Set selected mode. 2 if borderless window. Else. 0 or 1.
No,
It should.
I know I was doing it, but did not stop, but I was also eating food.
It should be 1. So this is going to print either 0, 1, or 2. I'm expecting it to print 1. Printed 0. Window mode is 3.
Either pee or poo.
Because it's 1. It's getting me the remainder. It's getting me the remainder, and the remainder of 3 modulus 3 is 0. I know it's an integer division. In case you can't tell, I don't.
So what do I do about my lip? Just deal with it.
Basically. Nothing else you can do. Go to the hospital. Now it says 1. It says windowed. Go to the hospital, get stitches, buy a new body. Your current one is damaged. This is why you buy a body that's repairable. Okay? You need to buy the... Like, if you didn't opt in for the free repairable body, or the self-healing body when you got it, it's gonna cost you a lot of money to get it fixed every single time. Like, people are like, oh, it's a scam. That's how they get you. But then it's like, why is it a free extra? You know?
Sorry, I did not upgrade to Body Care Plus.
That's your fault. That's your fault. Silly, silly thing. You should have gotten it. Why is this not doing the thing? Borderless window.
Has anyone upgraded their body to where you don't have to pee or poop anymore?
No, there are people that have pre-ordered that. There are people that have pre-ordered that when it's released, but they're still working out some kinks with it. But for example, they need to that they need a replacement kink for the people that have the current kink related to those. That's what I mean by they're still sorting out the kinks. Not that there's an issue with the implementation. There's just an issue with the kink functionality.
That sounds kinky.
It is. It is. Currently in beta. We're up to bag upgrade. Not yet full auto. Why is this not... like, set signal, no select. Like, set select, no signal. Selected index. You don't do anything. It's not full auto. Why? Selected index isn't doing anything. I don't need this. I think what's needed call deferred. I mean how some people have to use internal bag. But it's just funny thinking I'm on about just going in a bag. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends, because there are people that have had to have medical procedures to have a colostomy bag. You know? So, you know. Sent the video we're referencing in the Discord. Mom! Bathroom! The World of Warcraft one. We need more hot pockets. Funny stuff. It's not scrolling. And I think it's not scrolling because of the width. Yep. Actually, why am I doing it? Why am I doing this here? What am I doing? Silly me. I wonder what list size is. List size is also that. If I go... Alright. Update position, call deferred. Selected index. Huh.
Can someone explain to me why a channel has a live stream, but it's a podcast, but there is no chat interaction? What's the point?
So that people can watch the podcast as it happens. It could also be a rerun. Like, you can set up a stream to be a rerun. And it'll display somewhere that it's a rerun. Or that it's a recorded stream. Yep. Yep. It's a true story. True story. I don't know what's happening. Why is this not being the thing that I want it to be? Why is it not doing it? Why? Like, this is set up so that on resize it does update options. Creates the option labels. Goes...
R, quadruple A, R, A, G, 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 A, move.
Maybe that's what I need to do. No. It still says windowed. It should say full screen. Oh, you pain in the ass. With size. So this here it still says it's 0. If it's 0, that means it hasn't resized. And if it hasn't resized, why is it emitting resized? What?
My brain exploded.
Yeah, it's a little bit stupid. What? Why isn't it resizing? This is so stupid. Why is it not resizing? It just says that this is 0 all the time. And it's not like it's... I'm going to do this as a call deferred here. See if that works. Nope, still 0. And it's not like it's resizing here. Oh wait, no, now it's resizing there. So it resized there and it correctly selected. Okay. So let's see what happens. Okay, good. 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 If I change you to that, we confirm. You are on windowed. Why are you on windowed? G'day, Sizzler. Fixed a bunch of issues on my main game, procrastinating into working on my Avatars app. Fixed issues I had with roulette. And I'm trying to figure out what else I need to add. It's been a day. Nice. Are you using stream avatars or are you creating your own stream avatars? Creating my own? Nice. Why is that? I haven't found anyone who is willing to use it since most people just use their own overlays. In the programming area, yes, that is true. That is true. Need to branch out into some non-programming categories. Um, see how it's not... Window mode is full screen. Or output device is the Bluetooth. Like the blue microphones, the Yeti blue microphones. If I start this up, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Why is it in window mode? The settings literally have it as full screen. I know why. I know why. Under here, we're gonna go display server. Display server. Window set mode to window mode. Display server. Window set flag. Autous flag. Autous window. Windows set vsync mode to vsync, and engine max FPS is FPS. We do that. Under here, settings loaded, we go audio server output device equals game settings output device sound manager set volume to master volume value. We do music. SFX. Music, like so. On the bright side, I ran through 6 to-do items today. Damn. Now you're changed back to windowed when I go. I change away and come back. They reset. They reset. Why are they resetting? I think it's because no, it's not even because like this is like if this was resizing, it would be doing this, would be updating position. It'll bring me back to the time I was making my own settings menu and I didn't want to deal with its quirks and BS. So I just did everything procedurally. Like all I want to do. It should just be, like, it has the selected in. The selected index is correct. The issue is with this thing having a size of 0 for some annoying, stupid reason. We go here.
It's
So we can
time
see
to
how it's
check
got
the
that.
wells to see if it's dry. If so, moisturize them.
Go here. We can see how it's got that for the volume. Now, if we get rid of that, we go back over here. It doesn't even print a resize. So it's not, so things aren't resizing. So if it's not resizing, why is the position changed? If it's not resizing, why is the position different? I have an idea. These things here. What do you have? You have nothing. You have nothing. Okay. I'm going to save this. Controls. I'll just leave it as that. You save branch. Credits. And delete all of these. Get rid of all of that. And what I'm going to do now, under these settings, we will have constants of display settings, packed scene, preload, tablet main menu, display settings. Una. Volume settings, packed scene, preload, tablet, main menu, volume settings. Oh my god, Cog. What's going on? How are you doing? I need a custom shout out message for you, Cog. That's what we need. Tell me what you want it to be. And also what you were doing today. That's also important. That's very, very important. But welcome in, y'all. We're doing settings. Yay. Cog Raid, kindly put your memes in the bag. Joke's on you. I'm not funny enough to have memes. I gotta tell you, dealing with settings is mind-numbingly boring. I'm just reworking some stuff to make it hopefully better. Hopefully it works. This is going to be display settings, volume settings, control settings, credits, binding it like such so that we can do hacked scene. Scene. Yes, I can do that. Yes, wishlist the game. We're just working more on light assets. Hanging out, talking about my weekend conference I got back from. Ooh, what was the conference? What was the conference? I'm going to be in Germany this time next week. And we'll be doing GodotCon. Or Godot Fest. Sorry. Godot Fest in Munich. Looking forward to it. It was Mensa, just smart people having lectures and networking. Ah, why were you there? It was for our region. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. The dickiest of heads. You know it. You know it. That's the thing about being only a head. Other people, when a person acts like that, they are a dick. Because I'm only a head, I'm just a floating head. I can't be a dick. I can only be a dickhead. Bam. With how smart that was, I should be in Mensa. So what were the talks that were happening, Cog? What were you talking about? I want to learn it all. Current is that. Control is current instantiate. Add child control. I want to disclose this thing I've been working on so badly. I want to. Kavino working here like, shut up, Sam. Hey, Kavino. If you don't want Sammy to tell us what they've been working on for you for the last X amount of time, say something in the next 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, there you go, Sammy. Doesn't even look like he's... Oh, no, Kavino is lurking. Kavino is lurking. There we go. There we go. That's recorded. That is recorded. So... The lectures I really liked was about landscaping with more regional plants to have a more natural, low-maintenance yard, and a bunch of the info was applicable to level and environment design. And a few on AI. Also got a ride in a Model T. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that where the lectures on AI took place, inside the Model T? Because Tesla has AI. Hey. That's a live demonstration. A live demonstration of AI. It was a Ford Model T, nerd. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know cars. Jeez. I'm not saying a word, but I'm glad you're washing yourself. Well, I mean, Kavino, you didn't say not to say anything within the 5 seconds, and I know you were lurking, so therefore, go ahead, Sammy. I just hope Sammy's not building it up too much. I hope you're not hyping things up too much, Sammy. I hope you're not hyping it up beyond repair. Ooh! Ooh! Is Sammy making you a Twitch overlay? Is that what it is? I can totally see that being what it is. Very overhyped. It's lame. Okay, okay. In that case, I don't care. Yeah. I don't care. We only care about amazing, awesome things here. So, alright. Alright, I'll forget you even said anything. Now I need to try and remember what I was doing. I need to remember what I was doing now. Oh, Sammy's in trouble. I need to eat a food. I'll catch you around. Have a good one, Cog. Can't wait to play your silly game. It's going to be so great. It's going to be fantastic. What was I doing? That's right, we were instancing this, adding it as a control. If visible, display button grab called third. Else, control Q3. Holy shit, it's already midday. It's already been 5 hours. What the hell happened? Like, what actually happened? This is insane. We're going to do some more 3D modeling tonight. Get some more of our bobbleheads made. I think we'll work on... I don't know who we'll work on. I think we need to rework the bobble box. That's an important thing. That needs to be made. That needs to be made bigger. All right, so when we change what we want to do, let's go if current is seen, return. Don't want to do anything. Otherwise, we go current equals seen. Control Q3, control current instantiate, add child, control. Now, what's gonna be broken? Apart from everything. Visible. Where am I checking visible? Ah, that's what, yep. That's not what we want. It's that. It's that. That, okay. So see how it's now up there. Well, that's not correct. Huh. Yeah, it's already been 5 hours. It's crazy. That's crazy. Ryan Gosling playing you? Ridiculous. I need to watch It's Always Sunny again. I've seen that show like 50,000 times, but my God. Why? That's up there. What I want to do... I've not made menu. Look at this. This is what I need. Copy value. Paste. Okay. So now, in loading this up, See how it's opening new game? That's obviously incorrect. $37. Oh! That's why it was doing that. But see how it still has that selecting the incorrect. It still has its... Why? Why? Why is it still selecting the incorrect one? We're going to snooze these ads. We're going to see if we can get this fixed. See if we can get this fixed in this time. So, close that. Go into display settings. We do set selected, no signal. What this does, it updates the position to call deferred. And this calls settings loaded. So I know it's going to come into here. I know it's going to do this each time. I'm going to go print debug. List size. Ow, why do I... Ow. Ow. Ow, why am I sneezing? Why is my eye being poked by rogue hair? Jesus. Everything's going wrong. So notice how, like, it says it's all correct. It's saying that's the width of list. If I do multiplied by selected index. Hydrate. Now, you'll notice it hasn't applied the settings. Now it has, because we're doing this inside this display settings window. That's wrong. That is wrong. I need that to happen elsewhere, not in here. The other question, this says 542. Update position 542. 542, 0, 0. Okay? So why is it not displaying like that item? What's the problem? It's refusing to do that. This stuff I can take to, like, game settings or game state, some. Because if I do it in here, what I'd have to do is go load settings, super load settings, and then paste these. As well as the volume. . I'm going to take those 4. And we're going to pop them here. Master volume. Music volume. SFX volume. There we are. So now, when we run this, automatically, just full screen. That's what we want. We go into here. This doesn't say full screen, even though it should. This is the first option. All right. So it knows. You can see. Let me just snooze those ads. You can see that when I click this, it goes all the way to borderless. That went all the way to borderless. That's because it knows it's on selected index 1 and that it's going to selected index 2. Right? But for some reason, it's not displaying that it's full screen straight away. We're doing this set no signal, which calls update position on a call deferred, so it gives it time to be instanced and added to tree and all that kind of stuff. Because this happens after ready. Ready happens after it's added to the tree. So it gets added. Ready's called. This calls settings loaded. Settings loaded then calls this. This calls this in a call deferred. So this is taking place the frame after. It's happening the frame after it's being added to the tree. You know, it's happening after all of that. I could set it up so that like this here, this settings loaded is happening on a call deferred. I could do that, but I feel that's I don't want to have to do like a call deferred in a call deferred in a call deferred in like, because when you add to the tree, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. You're officially a gedunt, G''dunt. Tell your friends. Because next time you see them, be like, g'day, I'm a gedunt. This round's on me. Because yeah, you add the scene to the tree, like you add as a child. That then calls ready after that frame. Right, and then inside that ready, it does another call deferred so that it happens later. So I don't want to do like a call deferred with call deferred with call deferred, if you know what I mean. Like, it works, but it's yucky. It's just so many call deferreds being nested. Like, that's gonna make it. It's gonna make it very annoying in the future if I have to debug when something goes wrong. Try to avoid call deferreds too. Yeah, it's. I guess I just have to. I mean, it's fine. It works. Now that broke. Save settings on packed, of course. Of course. I need to go into here. We need to go control. There we are. Okay, so that's all gonna work. We can raid out now, because that's all working. That's all good. That's all set up. I love it. I know where we're gonna go to. I know exactly where we're gonna go to. Working until it's fixed. You know it. You know it. It was doing my head in. It was doing my head in. I couldn't leave it in a broken state. I don't like to leave things in a broken state. Because otherwise it's just going to nag on my brain. And when I come back to it, I'm going to forget where I was up to. So, anyway, that's all working and fixed now. The next thing to do, so tonight we'll do some more modeling. Oh, Chirpy, what's going on? How are you doing? I need a custom shout out for you, Chirpy. I need one. Let me know at some point in the future. I'm going to snooze those ads. But yes, I'm back in 5 hours. We'll do 3D modeling tonight, get more bobbleheads made, update some other models as well. Yeah. And then, yeah, see what happens from there. Thank you for being here, all. Much appreciated. There wouldn't be a stream without any of you. It would just be a crazy person talking to a camera. Yeah. Much appreciated. Wishlist Bobble Shop Sim. Tell your friends about it. Retweet my tweets. Repost my blue skies. And have a fantastic day, you get dunce.